Oh. 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 Camera's actually working. God damn. God damn. Hello everyone. Welcome to stream that I wasn't planning to do, but I woke up early this morning. I was expecting to wake up really late, so I was like, that's why last night I was like, oh, I won't stream tomorrow. Lies. Straight lies. Fibs. But yeah, we're going to be jumping into, I guess, the first route, the first attempt at the new route. I don't really have much to say. You know, I'm excited. We've got bows to use, stuff to think. Let me pull up Hit Manager. Zero, didn't I? Alright. That should be it. Where's my controller? Why is it not on the charger? Fuck. We love spreading misinformation on the internet. Y'all talking about what we're talking about at the time. Oh, wow. I think those are all fine. So we'll probably do only one attempt today. It depends how long it goes for, but I'm thinking only one attempt. So yeah, let me have this Word document up. See if I can remember the exact routing that I need to take for this run. Yeah, this should be hopefully smooth. I want to get, if I'm going to be honest, I want to get less than 10 hits on the first attempt. I think less than 10 hits would be, I would be satisfied with that. You're summoning the protection of your dog, Chonk. Just don't get hit? Oh yeah, of course. It's simple as that. Just simply don't get hit. Simply get good. As the kids say. That's called Indie, but Chonk is funnier. I'm guessing it's a very round dog. Dear customer, welcome. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. It probably helps if I start the timer. Just a muscular dog. Just need one Trina's Lily. Yeah, this is what's so much better about doing this bow route is the Trina's Lilies. We don't need a bunch of them to craft a bunch of sleep pots. We just need one. Because then we can just craft the Quiver Talisman, which we do now. So we have infinite arrows. So Quiver Talisman and Red Feathered Branch Sword. Wait, are animals random? Where was those sheep I killed earlier? Oh no, they're here. Not what I wanted to kill. Need to get some Mr. Beast bones. Go get the beast bones. We can craft our arrows now. Or at least the first set of 3 different types of arrows we have to use. Should I climb up the top here instead? Maybe not, because I think we go past the dogs, won't we? If I come up the top here. No, actually, it means I don't have to go on the bottom. It's actually not too bad. I don't know if there's anything that could be an issue around here as well. I mean, I also don't think the dog's gonna be that much of an issue either, because they don't really attack you at all. Mix between a German Shepherd and a Cane Corso. The Cane Corso part that makes him muscular, right? Need one more Jimmy Beast bone. So yeah, we need 6 to craft 1 set of bleed arrows and then 1 set of frost arrows. Also, yeah, I think for this round we should actually upgrade the bow to +5 before we head to Altus. Or no. I should do +4. We can't actually get +5 before we head to Altus because we get one of the stones in Altus. But yeah, we don't need to grab whole stone. Poor Jimmy Beast getting his bones taken. Right?
What do you don't want any
Currently watching WrestleMania live alongside this. What a fucking combo of like things to watch. My stream and fucking WrestleMania. How it was always intended to be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there we just need the stone. Achieve your goal of the Jory run. Yeah, you did actually manage to get that, didn't you? I mean, you got other things as well, didn't you? Do like 2 run requests? Where am I going? You got the Dark Moon Grey sword, see? You didn't struggle that much. You can actually follow me down here. Oh, no. Never mind. No, you cannot. Snatch up that bad boy. I have a feeling I'm gonna get hit by a lot of stray projectiles. There's some, you know, random enemy that I accidentally aggroed a fucking kilometer away, has his little goddamn crossbow, and then just blast me with it. Pretty easy after you realize you had enough strength to hand the prelate hammer. What, do you end up using the fucking prelate hammer? The fuck? That's interesting. I would never have expected that. I don't think I can think of a single human being who'd take prelate's hammer over balls. Until this point. These nuts. Couple of V-Bucks. Well, it was easy to hit the deer with. Why did you need to kill the deer? Give me that bad boy. Yeah, so now I think we should upgrade this +4 just to make the other scarabs a little tiny bit easier. I don't think that damage increases by that much, like maybe like 10% for the +4.
You'll no matter loud, you're...
Remembrance and runes. Goes in the way, it's basically 3 runes. But you could have just thought about what if you one-shot it with the Dark Moon Greatsword. Doesn't kill me, does it? No. So that's, I don't think it's anywhere near enough. For free? In this economy? Yeah, so we got about 25% more damage for that set of upgrades. Absolutely clueless, right? Immune to frostbite. No, the deer can be procced with every status effect in the game. He's just very resistant. Grab Sacred Order for our death birds. First try to draw that with perfumes without running out of heals. Well, I mean, if you use, I imagine if you'd use the what, the fucking spinny Ash of War, perfumes would probably do a fucking shit ton of damage. You angle it right, I imagine you could probably pull like 7,000 to 8,000 damage with that pretty easily against Jory. Like a full cast of it, not a tap cast. The air smells cold, and I like that. I like that smell. $130, and your brother's cooking right now. Your bro's probably hungry. Can't blame him, man, just because he's hungry. This motherfucker just instantly aggroes the second you even get somewhat half close to it. Yeah, the Ash of War does not want to work. Can you die, please, sir? Alright, and now we get to upgrade the bow to +5. This is where the prep starts getting a bit spicier. So I think we need to buy 2 daggers. This. Yeah. Umbra Lupus, hello. Lanawi as well, hello. How you guys doing?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
We upgrade this to +5. Alright, and then we need to see if we remember this. Assassin's Gambit goes here, but we want to have this here for the time being because we don't have Assassin's Gambit. So yeah, this, we want to put this onto Sacred Blade on Death. Put this on Golden Vow, and this on Sacred Order. And then we want to kill this Death Bird. Wait. Oh, I forgot to add a split in here. I killed 4 Deathbirds on this run. I'll drop Colin, hello. Golden Vow. Sacred Order. Switch to this bad boy. And stand right about here somewhere. Well. Great, we did something wrong. We've already fucked up the entire routing. Something's wrong. What have I done wrong? I didn't equip the talisman. We could have had a good run and I didn't equip the talisman. Ah! See, this is why I have to write, why my spreadsheet looks like a fucking, like, actually mentally retarded person wrote it. Because it's just capital shit everywhere, because I have to write shit like that. So it's just like, retard, make sure you do this, and you will forget. Pick up this bad boy. That's our 4th talisman. Going for Igons? Yep. On this run we do go for Igons, which is super interesting. An any percent run for no hit, and we end up going for Igon's bow. So we actually go to the DLC to kill. We kill quite a few DLC bosses actually. I think we end up killing like 7 or 8 DLC bosses on any percent run, which I think is super fucking unique. Which is why I think Convergence no hit is quite fun. Radon final boss of the Wilds DLC. I love how since FromSoft did it once, like they just brought back one of the main game characters as a DLC boss. Immediately everyone has just adapted to become a meme of it, where it's just like Radon's the final boss of everything now. Doesn't matter what it is. I did it again. I forgot to change the Ash of War. For fuck's sake. Ooh. Do you take some of the chips? Alright. Oh my god. I need to look at this fucking arena more. I need to make sure I run that way. I don't dodge this way. I need to run that way, so there's none of these fucking pots to cuck me. Because that was way too close. Alright. That's a boss, though. And now we craft strength and Viridian hidden tier. We move on to Le Crab. One, two. Scripted crab kill. And then from here we craft... What do I need to craft? Physical and skill damage. But we only switch out the skill damage for now. Gonna strike, hello. Now, yeah, drive by a Deathbird, and then we do Raya's stuff. But I'm playing a third-person shooter, yeah. Basically, this is the third-person shooter run, and it occasionally switches to first-person shooter.
Rather my mistress, but I was a cost. Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
And we just do a drive-by on that Deathbird for literally just a couple of runes. Actually, that's just the only reason we kill that Deathbird.
What are you trying to start some? Show me, and I'll consider I'm not in love. You're a first.
What's different than Deathbirds and Deathrat birds? Spiciness levels. Obviously, the Deathrat birds have all the ghost flame attacks, and Deathbirds don't. But yeah, apart from that, I don't think it's really any different. I mean, I think the Deathrat birds do have quite a few extra attacks to account for that extra spiciness, but yeah.
Did I forget? I see you are very good to study such, please. Ray, most time you are no volcano.
Then we head back here. And now we need to head to EG to get the Splorod Sword to +3 to kill the other Deathbird. Racing mode's actually pretty fun. Currently the battle pass is pretty meh. Fucking doesn't have Adventure, doesn't have like fucking Jake and all that in it. That's not even battle pass. Pretty sure that's just the shop, right? Wait, I don't need to grab this grace. There's no need to grab this grace. I never need to come back here. I just need to get across the fucking map. Thank you. Do not the bird. See, I wonder if we could grab an extra smithing stone 1 in Limgrave somewhere and upgrade this weapon to plus. I think technically we could get to +2 pretty easily. In fact, you probably get to +3 pretty easily before we come here. So then I can just kill this death bird and then go to the knight and not have to worry about it. I'm over here a little bit. Get out of that thing. Like, get off of it. Easy. Gino's doing no hit all bosses God Run 3. Man, that's gonna take him fucking years. Is that why he's doing the DS3 Rust runs right now? So he can do, like, he's relearning all the ore boss routes for all the games. Surely that's like just like God Run 5 at that point. Old bosses, God Run 3. You'd think they just like skip a couple of God Runs, right? Straight to 5 or 6 or something like that. What do I need here? 6 of these. Alright. And then we kill a remnant deathbird. Remnant from the ashes. And that gives us that bad boy. So that's 10% extra physical damage. But we don't use that until we get the great bow. We don't use that for like another hour. Alright, now for this part. So this section, I think we figured out we just use sleep arrows. I think this was just like 5 sleep arrows, right?
I suppose I have no choice then. Is this what grace will have of us?
Okay, well. That's not good.
What an enigma.
Okay, aim like at his fucking like crotch or something, because I did not realize how far down sleeped enemies crouch. Also, I fucking... I'm gonna skip ahead a few steps. So, banal, assassins, and kukris. So yeah, now I go for Assassin's Gambit. God, one time I'm just getting stabbed in real life every time an enemy notices you. It's just all the games, all enemies, all bosses. Wait, I don't need to come here. I was like, I don't remember doing this on past runs. We didn't need to do this because we came from the opposite direction. He spawns right here.
Take my hand. Give me. I will.
God, run 11 be getting lit on fire.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join rise with a interest now you the drawing room, but be sure to earn you.
Alright, we purchase Assassin's Gambit, and we purchase some of these bad boys. I'm gonna get like 10. I don't think we actually need that many because the bows are a lot helpful to like get through areas. So I'm gonna use we're gonna only purchase 11 because we pick up 4, and we'll see how this goes. So now, Altus, Kukris, back to Altus for bell bearing 2s. Bow to +6. Broadsword to +4. And then we kill the last death bird. Next thing after this is Convergence all bosses. Yeah, straight from any percent to all bosses. Like if I was to do anything, I'd just do all Remembrances after this. Where I'm going so far, we're only one hit in. And the one hit was my bad. Completely preventable hit because I just forgot to craft a talisman, so I didn't one-shot a Deathbird. And then got smacked by him. And now we gotta get the bell bearing. 90% DLC after this, probably the best for the next challenge. What, so after this I do any percent both base game and DLC? I mean, yeah, we could do that. Because any percent DLC wouldn't be that much more. Oh, actually, no, because then we have to kill Mog as well. So we have to do some of the Esgar routing. And then we have to figure out red main routing. Your red main routing would be probably the hardest part of that, actually. Because getting through Shadow Keep is a complete non-issue. You know, Mesmer's kind of like the hardest part, I feel like. If we were to do this bow run, Mesmer would be kind of the hardest part. Like, I'd probably do the entirety of base game. And then the DLC after. Thank you for that. What was that? I don't trust these. And I need 4 stones here. And hopefully if I've done my prep right, now we just one-shot the Deathbird. Because we only needed a tiny bit more damage on this broadsword. So, broadsword once, bow once. And then for this, we need to two-hand this. Okay, this should be good here. Northland's Lift of Rolls. And then we can finally get rid of this. Now, I want to test something now. If we use Assassin's Gambit, can we sneak past this Blackblade Kindred a little bit easier? It does not look like it at all. Waiting for you, just had some fruit pastels. Life is good. At the round table. +9 bow, putrid avatar, dragon barrow stuff, and then yeah, rain of arrows. So this coming up is like another first kind of sketchy section with rain of arrows.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Well, I guess the putrid avatar. Yeah, this is all. This whole section is kind of sketchy. See, technically, I could take the Dragon Barrow Teleporter. That would technically be safer, taking Dragon Barrow Teleporter and then just running straight down. Because then at least I'm in the open world. But it's with damage is pretty high, so we don't have to spend too long in this arena. It's just if he does his fucking blast from the past, it gets you know, it gets a bit sketchy when he does that. Trying to beat Night Scav's painful. Thankfully, got stuck and you make blood arrows. Me and the homies hate the Night Scavs. Fuck the Night Scavs. Their armor is nice. You know, what does the Knights Cav set do in Convergence? Because I know that's actually one of the special armor sets. I'm curious what it does. Knights Cav would be more fun if they stat still for 5 seconds sometimes. Oh, yeah. Or, you know, if you actually knocked them off the horse, they'd stayed off the horse. That'd also be pretty fucking cool. Spirit Spring jank killed the run yet? No, it hasn't. Well, I mean, we haven't really done that many hitless attempts, but yeah, no, Spirit Spring jank hasn't. But this is the run where it could. The other run that I was doing, the previous routing with the lightning class, didn't really have any Spirit Spring. So this one does. This one has this Spirit Spring right here. There's fucking plenty of jank. Yep, just like this. Like, oh. I hate this. Just because the horse literally moved 1 millimeter too far, we had to reset. This is like the worst part of the entire run. Damn, wait, we fucking skipped a few things. I actually want to eat this food. Misa hungry. Misa very hungry. Gary Acelia visit. I mean, at least it's controlled, you know. No enemies aggro, know exactly where to go, and we don't have to spend long there. I don't think the scorpion stew tastes. Probably not bad. Considering they probably exist in real life. It's somewhere in the world. That's Cap's Gauntlets give you sprint on consumable use. Greaves have an aura effect that makes it makes enemies deal less damage and take more damage. So it's like Grail's Roar. And then the other two pieces. Yeah, I ate this a bit fast, guys. Just don't want to keep it hanging for a while, you know? For a sec. So what's next? Merchants. They're spider scorpions and blind gram makes it so like might be half prepared. I mean, trust the process of a grandmother. Blind or not, she may be able to cook something pretty good. Oh, I shouldn't have eaten that fast. My chest hurts. She's been making it for 40 years. No, she's been making it for 40 years. Oh yeah, she's been like perfecting it for 40 years. That's the word you got to use. Grab that blood rose and the first bell bearing. Oh my god, my stomach is turned on me. My stomach is now evil. Villain arc has started. Nice. I don't know what the fuck just died. Stomach villain arc sounds like post McDonald's clarity, to be honest. Or I don't know if there's gonna be a fart or if I'm about to shit my pants. It's just a fart. And then we craft... What? Oh. We craft one of these. And then we switch these out for bleed. Oh. That's not the button I wanted to press. Okay. And what my it's not even FP usage. I need to worry about my stamina usage. So troll, remnant, to craft physical damage, and then ranged attacks. And then, yeah, from here we do this. Troll's sleepy little guy. Yeah, thank God Troll's sleep resistance is like fucking 4. Like, it's insane that they get slept in 1 hit. And then gets Freya's gauntlet. So now we come back down here. I'm gonna grab the gauntlet. You kill these guys with prejudice purely because they look like Gostock. Grab Freya's gauntlets. Bella, hello. Then after this bloke, we switch over to the Frost. We go for full buff. Massive log of run plans out. Do I have plans to return to DS3 Convergence? Yes, I will be doing all DS3 classes once the Convergence stuff is finished. But yeah, I do want to finish off like the main Convergence, at least the spell classes, before I jump into Dark Souls 3's classes. So we should be seeing at least the Dark Souls 3 classes by probably the end of the year, I imagine. If not early next year, depending on how long it takes to do the last 3 classes that I am yet to partake in Convergence. And then how when you drink your physic, you get a 15% increase HP, FP, and stamina. Interesting. Can I just like... Nope. Okay, so you have to stand on the window seal. Oh, your redeem for the Necromancer run is probably sitting around somewhere. Wait, what was the redeem for the Necro run? I probably have it written down most likely, but just in case. Look forward to the Beast Crucible run, hauling rocks like they're dodgeballs. Yeah. That's going to be interesting, considering there's the concussion and what's the other one? There's the other mechanic that was introduced into the bestial class. Can't remember, but yeah, the concussion and there's 2 new effects, stats effects, going to be interesting to look into. Am I going to be doing Convergence summons only run after this? I'm going to be doing that a fair bit in the future once all the summons are actually added. I hate that they have that attack. Completely. See that attack? Undodgeable. It's awful. You can't actually. I don't know how to dodge that. It's like the one attack that's practically undodgeable, which is actually, thankfully they changed on Sega to be a normal attack and not just the fucking slop that it is that they currently have. So this is the only unfortunate part about the Duelist is they have just so many shit moves. Well, comes to like the follow-up slower, it'd be fine. Yeah, which is what Sega has. They made the follow-ups a lot slower. You know, I only realized like last night that the giant, or not last night, it was like yesterday sometime, but the giant flurry attack that Dairu does is actually a beastman attack, like a standard beastman attack. It's not like a gale attack or a something special attack. It's just an attack from one of the beastmen, just with a bunch of effects on it. Make sure I don't money shot it down that fucking hole. Where the Matriarch's double fireball move comes from? I don't know. There's a chance it could just be a custom attack, but I don't know if they were doing custom attacks back then. They're pretty sure we buy 12, right? So grab Great Bow 12, 50 golem arrows. Oh yeah, 50 golem arrows.
Something.
See, I don't even know if I need actually 50 golem arrows. I don't think we need 30. It's actually what's his face's arrows, Igon's arrows that we need tons of. We need like 60 to 70 of them. You're all such a good boss that you love that.
You've no matter to lay out your arms then.
Yeah, but I do know, I know this for a fact, but I guess this is kind of exciting, but for future bosses in Convergence, you're going to start noticing attacks less and less because they're actually going to start using fully custom attacks. In fact, I'm pretty sure they do have a boss coming up. Ixie said they do have a boss coming up that will be a 100% new moveset, which I think is fucking sweet. So, use runes, golem arrows, upgrade bow. Yeah, this is where we want to get 1, 2, 3, and then everything else here. And then we switch this out for this, and then we do spider. Yep. Oops. It helps to actually change the Ash of War on the bow, as it turns out, guys. Okay, every fart that I do, I get more and more scared. I live in fear. Never trust a fart. Yeah, especially when your stomach feels like this. These aren't just like normal farts. These are like I could, at any moment shit will just leave my ass. Is the Thumeranian Elder, that boss is insane. I can't even remember. I barely fought like most like the Chalice shits, motherfuckers. No, I think I did actually end up fighting all the Chalice bosses. I just can't remember it. Oh hell no. I got the birds. Gosh damn beb. Yeah. Make sure I don't aggro fucking big man over there. I'll go with the flaming crossbow and he can summon weapons and shit. Yeah, see, I don't remember. Maybe if I visually saw a photo of him, I'd be like, oh yeah, no, I remember fighting him. Oh yeah, wait, I need to figure out this this motherfucker. I wonder if there's a better... Does anybody know if there's a better way to get to the church? Or if it's only through the side access? I think it's only through the side access. Yeah, because there's no bit here. It's just because the curse blade sits there. And I'm pretty sure... See, I tried it once and I used Assassin's Gambit and I got past the curse blade just fine. But I think it might have been at nighttime as well, which is why it didn't see me. Because I tried it yesterday and yeah, it just immediately got pissed. And I don't think Torrent has enough iframes to get past it properly. What if we try this? What if I just did this? Kind of retarded, but... Yeah, no, that does not work. I'm gonna say, see if I can sneak past it, because I technically don't make any sound as I fly past. But it just aggroes anyway, so okay. So maybe you set it to nighttime here, before we plow our way through. I'm doing this damage, scaled helmet. Gives me 200% extra damage with my next hit. See, I wonder if we can skip. Let's try this. I'm gonna skip the plus 11 great bow. See if we can save some stones so we don't have to fight the Fire Knight later, and see if that's any good. Like, see if that's a good choice to do. I feel like I should actually be more worried about the Jagged Peak Drake rather than Bale, though, for the actual damage. But I think it should still be fine.
Chuck everything into the right order. They're fighting each other. Yeah, those two dragons fight each other. And we teleport away to just skip all of Igon's fucking rant, and then also just get despawn the other dragon. See, I don't think the Jagged Peak Drake actually cause that many issues. We just need to watch out for... Yeah, we need to watch out for just their attacks. Just stay, you know, this thing, the random arrows you can fire from pretty far away, so I should be safe as long as one of the dragons doesn't do something fucking retarded. Which, you know, dealing with one dragon is normally fine, but considering there's two of them and then neither of them are actually aggroed on me, it's, you know. Dribble, hello. DLC, yeah. Interesting part about Convergence, any percent no hit runs is it actually works to come to the DLC to obtain Igon's Great Bow. Because Igon's Great Bow is so fucking powerful. Nidhogg, hello. So let's see if the +10 bow is consistent enough. It should be, because we were doing so much more damage than Bale's health bar has. See, that only worked because we hit all arrows. I think we have to upgrade the +11. I think it's safer to upgrade the +11. I mean, obviously, none of the arrows actually hit his head, I don't think. So technically it should be fine, but yeah, we do need to be a little bit better with that. So I think, it saves us not having the Fire Knight though. Fire Knight's a pain in the ass. Oh, it's not really. It actually is just fucking. Fire Knight is just straight up just extra runes. But it does save us like a couple of minutes.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Oh wait. And we needed to buy stones, right? I wrote buy 50 arrows, but I reckon we buy 70. Just to be safe. For every boss from the main stretches extra runes like Astel and Regalis Spirit because of the visual effects. Oh, right. I was gonna say, why is my damage only 12,000? I haven't upgraded my rest of my stats, have I? So yeah, I need to get my strength to 70 and then everything else pump into dex. Because yeah, we only have plus 573 scaling. We should be able to get that like plus 1600. Oh, sorry, plus like 1100 by the end. And for this one, we switch the Ash of War to this. Yeah, let's make sure we do this one correctly. So we actually need to use Assassin's Gambit here. Alright, I suppose it will. Magnetic Bestial, when the Shadow realm Shadow runes get added, that's when I'll do those runs. You wonder what the finger runes boss is going to be when they get added? Oh, I hope there's something cool finger related. The skull helmet buff applied to the first arrow to the entire skill. It applies to the entire skill. So for this one, Blast Shard, switch to Physic, roll steps, and then use Assassin's Gambit. How big is the DLC? It's guessing the same size as Ultis. Oh, it's like DLC is like the size of like Limgrave, Weeping, Caelid, and Leonia all in one. Maybe even Ultis as well. DLC is huge. DLC is fucking ginormous. Oh, I don't have the right Ash of War. Where does he actually go? Yeah, remember what Miyazaki said about the size of Limgrave? Oh, I might die. That was sketchy as fuck. Excuse me, sir. Okay, yeah, I need to make sure I actually use the right Ash of War here so we one-shot him.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
See, I have Fire Knight here, but I reckon we just don't do that. Let's just see how this goes. You love the abbreviation of Blackblade Kindred? BBK. Well, I mean, what else would you call it? What's the worst base game region? I don't know. What was I saying? I said something the other day. I'm like, oh yeah, that sucks pretty much. Like, that sucks a lot. Base consecrated. Okay, consecrated snowfields are a pretty good call. It also doesn't help that it's actually a nice looking place and you can't see a fucking thing. And it has fucking Normandy. It has pretty much some of the highest scaling enemies in the game. It has the fucking Everjowl that's just fucking hell. Yeah, actually consecrated snowfield's a pretty good shout. It's probably the least explored area for most people in the game because you just can't see fucking anything. Oh shit. Okay, so we have to move a bit closer. Okay, wait, let me figure this out a bit better. Because that's what the damage fell off. Man, you fell off. So therefore it isn't getting a new legacy dungeon anymore. Well, it's getting the new gravity boss is being placed there. Shit, did I hit his head last time? But yeah, we're getting at least the what's it called? At least this place is getting completely reworked with once fucking Euclid is added. It's gonna be fucking sweet once they actually redo that dungeon. This guy has way more health than I was thinking. Maybe do we just end up going close? It's just dodging the tail is hell. Dodging the tail is so scary. That's like my only issue with it. What do you think about the holy damage class Convergence? I haven't done Fundamentalist yet. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Yeah, it just turns Raw and Kairos into no horse dungeons like Upper Shifra. They won't do that. Convergence will never ever turn anywhere into no horse area. Unless it's a small area. Definitely not Kairos or Raw because they're huge. Both of them are huge places. They definitely will 100% not do that. Especially considering Raw actually has Spirit Springs. And Kairos is just huge. And the reason they did the top area of Shifra is because it's quite small. In the future, yes, I 100% will be doing. I'm just waiting for them to add the Shadow Rune to the once they are in the DLC. I just want, when I play the class, I want to I played like the most complete version of it. Now that I know the Shadow Runes exist. Need something right now. Well, the Cerulean Coast is getting the new dungeon. Kara's Hidden Grave, I don't know if they're doing anything with just yet, but we know Cerulean Coast is getting the new, the first completely 100% custom dungeon in Convergence mod. Okay, see, no, okay, I need to grab the Grace. I need to make sure I actually grab the Grace when I do this stuff. Just in case I fuck up. So I think, yeah, that's important. Grab Grace before any boss. Just in case I fuck up so I can just reset. At least sewers aren't capped off by jewelry. The giant grave bed was something like yeah. Well, I didn't think it was gonna be the twin bed, but I was just hoping the giant grave bed was gonna be some sort of funny boss or something. I was totally hoping that. Like, I saw it from the bottom, I'm like, oh my god, is that a giant grave bird? I was totally hoping it was gonna be some massive boss. Still hello. Right, it's going good. We got routing pretty much planned out now. As you can see, we only took 2 hits, which were both preventable. I just was being dumb. Well, one of them was definitely preventable because I just forgot to craft a fucking talisman. I have it written down in bold letters on my fucking sheet, and I just completely forgot to do it still. Gravebird Tyrannosaurus. Harris' most memorable moment was the Revenant summoning Boatman, followed by... Yeah, the goddamn Tibia Mariner that summoned a goddamn Revenant was fucking terrifying, but yeah, that was very memorable. For the second, I did see the second trailer. Will you do a trailer for each major release, or do you think you'll just wait until the full mod release now? Okay, we have to make sure we use Assassin's Gambit again. So where do we need to stand? Was it on this rock here? I don't think I actually need to touch this, Grace, because we haven't used our physical or used anything like that. You do a trailer for each major release, and when the mod fully releases, you do like a mega edit of all the best parts of it. Well, yeah, I think the full release should be a full proper trailer. Like almost like like you remake the every single trailer combined into an actual trailer showing everything off. Or, you know, obviously not everything, because you don't want to ruin some of the surprises of the mod, especially with once final boss releases. Considering what the final boss actually is. You plan on doing mini trailers for each class? I mean, that would be cool. Like 30-second, like, hotspot trailers. How much? 18k? Nothing too much. Nothing too crazy. With a single arrow. Oh yeah. Just wait till we fight Fire John and Placidus Axe. Which we're about to go to Placky now, because Placky is our third Keystone boss. You just want a true sleep boss? Yeah, I mean, a true sleep boss would be cool. I hope maybe the final Mystic boss, if they actually end up doing a Shadow Rune boss for the Mystic, they do some sort of sleep boss. The Gygo's great action question. Still, just wait. We'll just wait for Placidus Axe. Just trust the process. I don't even think I have to touch a charge up for this, but I'll still do it. So Lanciax, we did full buff and then single shot, right? And we stood at the corner. Lady Butterfly with steep status. Jesus, but doesn't fucking... Kmart already uses some of Lady Butterfly's moveset. And to add on to that, Kmart is also the main Mystic boss. But there's a few butterfly moves. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's kind of weird to add more butterfly moves onto a new mystic boss, like 2 mystic bosses. You want them to feel much more unique. Same run as beginning? Yeah, the same run. Do that. Change the Ash of Water Rain of Arrows. We should switch to the Golem Arrows. First no hits aren't usually this lucky. Well, to be fair, I do have 3,000 hours in this game, so it's not like I'm like unexperienced or something. There you go, 80k. Argon's best scaling? Yeah, Argon's is by far the best. So you're plus 13, it's at S plus in both strength and dex. It's fucked. Average convergence moment, yeah. It's so easy to die from missing the branch. Yeah. CGF is alright for the little mini trailers for the classes, case collected with his class breakdown vids, which I don't think it should. I think he'll be fine with it, honestly. Because the class breakdown vids are supposed to be in-depth things. It's kind of like, you know, FromSoft releasing the trailers for the Night Rain and characters. And then they release the slight class breakdown which shows off their skills. Okay, why did you aggro? Okay, I did something wrong there. It's kind of like that though. Like I think CJ will be fine with it. Oh, I should stay back. I just remembered, don't switch the bow out. Because that dude in fact need it for Gino. Imply he was one busy man. Yeah, you say he's one busy man, you see him in fucking like 3 hours fucking streaming goddamn PoE 2. Final boss Gino Machinima. Gino Vigacek. No. Fuck it. Let's say we fuck up the buffing. Yeah, so it's still fine. It's like actually one of the only bosses we don't one-shot in this run. Well, you know, at least like once we get the bow. Who? Wait, who is this? You didn't get one shot? What? Okay, watch out for that. Apparently something happened there. Did I even end up killing the bloke at the top? Do I think Rick's Glop got canned on the mod? I mean, maybe. I imagine it'd be very, very low. It's not important. Like very low importance. Can I show my stats for a second? Just a bunch of strength and dex. 73 strength, 48 dex. Okay, so make sure it's nighttime for this place, it seems. Because then this guy doesn't see me fucking at all. The volcanoes have the thrusting list come in the mod yet. It's like the Zapatron of Convergence. First thing shown off, last thing to release. The one who what now? One of the first, when they showed off the first, like, you know how they on Twitter they sometimes show off like a group set of like a bunch of weapons or something like that, like one of those like weapon palettes. The first one they ever released for the Elden Ring's Convergence mod included a rapier that's for a Volcanus boss that they still haven't released, and they showed that off like 2.5 years ago, and that boss is, I think, is going to be replaced in here. Like, that's why this cave is so insane. Like, this Sanctum of Eagle is so insane looking, yet there's nothing at the end of it. There's no proper boss at the end of it yet. So, I don't know if this is actually very accurate, but... or a very good method. Pretty much wait for him to do daggers and then cast. The Moonbreaker Scythe, what you think is? Well, the Scythe is most likely Euclid's weapon, because he does use a Scythe. Thank you, Chair. Very cool.
prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Did we not hit his ankle properly? What do we do wrong? Maybe I just don't think we hit his ankle. Because we have the right amount of damage. I'm not sure why that didn't one shot. I think we just fucked up the ankle hit. It's kind of difficult to hit his ankle sometimes. Missing Disc Fight like 2 years ago, and it was just the reskin of a regular scythe. Back in the early days of Convergence, I see. We can't get the Drake Hunter, but we're sure as hell getting the Prawn Boiler. A Prawn Boiler class, fucking hell. It's just like huge amounts, every spell on it is just huge amounts of defense. Just tons and tons of defense. I think Godwin fought us exploit as well. Yes, we've talked about this many times before, but they 100% did. Abso-fucking-lutely. There's no way they didn't.
This world and death, are you prepared to commit? Let my hand.
I just realized this burger still isn't eaten.
I don't have my normal bin bag, bro. If we bully the devs enough, we can have a crustacean class. If you bully the devs enough, the mod will never get finished. They'll just pull the plug on it. So just about as he's gonna toss him to the ground is when we fire. Too early.
Yeah. Too early. I fucked up. We fucked the entire run up. I can't do this fight anymore now. So this is the problem with this fight, right? If we get hit on SCADA, we have to restart the run. Because we can't do SCADA without on first attempt. We pretty much just fucked the entire run just by that. I mean, obviously we fucked the entire run because we got hit. But... parry setup? Nah. Because parries last about half the amount of time as the normal stagger does. Yeah, we have to make sure we get the timing right. I did it too early. I knew for a fact I did it too early. It wasn't like I was like, oh wait, the timing's not right. I knew I did it too early. My brain was just not in the mood. What armor I'm wearing for the buffs? Leader's chest piece, scaled helmet, and Freya's gauntlets. And then legs is just fucking whatever.
Brave, tarnished, thy strength befits a crown.
A crab lobster claw weapon is very plausible for the mod. I mean, maybe. The problem is, as far as I know, they only have one beast claw planned right now, which is Goras's ones. Parries the arrow. He probably could. It wouldn't surprise me if he could. Ugh. Well, there you go. There's our first attempt at the bow only routing. Like literally PB. 218. Pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. Only 4 hits. One was completely preventable. One's a bit of a weird one with the duelist, so I might need to figure out something better for duelist. I wonder if we try sleep with the duelist and don't go frost. There might be something there. I said I was only going to do 1 attempt today, but I was expecting the attempt to take like 3 hours, not only 2 hours. So I'm going to do another attempt. I'm going to take a shit first because those fights have been scaring me for the past like an hour and a half. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. You guys can look at I don't know, a Mr. Beast video. How long does it take to take a shit? Jimmy Beast dancing lion. Yeah. No, I'll just be back in a minute. I should. Fuck. shit complete. I'm shitsing. Oh, I'm gonna brown. All right. Let's learn from our mistakes, guys. Bat shit taken indeed. You just gotta learn from our mistakes, do it better, but be better, get good, you know. You run? Yeah, we'll do 2 runs today. Like, we just did a run with only 4 hits, so like, we might as well do a second one. And it was a lot faster than I was expecting. I just thought this, at fastest, I thought the run was gonna be 2.5 hours, but it was only 2 hours and 18 minutes, so yeah. Should have put on your trailer for the shit break. Man, that would have been a great idea, but fuck, I should have done that. I'm hungry. Oh, I'm hungry. Hey, big boy. I'm hungry. So I just got to remember to craft the skill talisman before we fight the death bird. And what else do we need to do? What was our second out? Our second hit was on... That's a bit excessive. The duelist. So we need to make sure we do the duelist properly. I mean, I say make sure to do the duelist properly, but like, there's no way to do it properly. It's just do it, just get good, really. I just need to make sure, like, it's just, like, that's why I wondered if I should use sleep arrows instead. You know, barrage him with some sleep arrows, use bleed arrows, sleep arrows, bleed arrows, sleep arrows, bleed arrows, and just, you know, switch back and forth between those. Don't turn you hit the Benjamin if like Jimmy Carter, great. This man became of age and immediately is just a chronic alcoholic. Wish you could one-tap Fire Giant without perfume. With perfume, such a shit fight. Yeah. Are you using like the lightning perfume, I'm guessing, against Fire Giant? Like poison and lightning, maybe? Friend just DM'd you. You can put out a whole second trailer and not answer your fucking DM. You've been caught. Motherfucker's been called out. Bro, I got 2 fucking rune arcs from that. The hell? Playing Convergence while watching Convergence, not a better way to live. Never broken frozen motherfuckers. Balls have been frozen for the last 2,000 years. Fire giant. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Use lightning and poison. That's why I think it's gonna be the like best way to do it. Because fire, obviously not. Magic is. I mean, the damage from the frost perfume wouldn't be too bad, but they counteracted the frost perfume by making it do frost. So the magic damage is good, but it's not great. We're yelling Elden Ring again. Can't wait to die to Margaret 20 times. You have to keep us updated a link as you like progress into the depths of hell fighting Margaret. Judging by the achievement, yeah. What's the achievement at? Only 76% of people have arrived at the round table. 72% have defeated Margaret. So there's about a 4%. There's a 4% of people who got to the round table and then never defeated Margaret. Just buy the fucking game. Yes, buy the fucking game, get the Margaret, die once, get the round table hold, and then just like never play it again. Pretty much the life cycle. No, stop off the tree sentinel. Yeah, probably. That's why, you know, Margaret and round tables are only at like 70%. There's 20% just never made it past tree sentinel, even though they realized just walk around it. Brother threatened you today. He took your line. I will swing my balls across your face like a grandfather clock. Your brother needs new content. He's stealing lines. He's stealing quips. Simply not intelligent enough to make up his own quips. You hope CJ is still hanging on to the Zamor King idea lets you skip Fire Giant? Oh yeah. I got that. Fuck, that's been so long since I heard him propose. It was like, it's been over a year since he said that idea to me. Fuck. I completely forgot about that. But see, they've done a bunch of Fire Giant changes, and Fire Giant is a lot better now in Convergence. You know, they made all of his part weakness, like all of his like stronger parts in Phase 2 a lot weaker now, so his legs and all that are a lot easier to hit now. Like, they made Fire Giant a lot better. His breath attack is good now. The camera's good now. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if they kind of scrapped that idea and just made Fire Giant himself better. Because they did. Fire Giant's way better now. Help! Help me! I'm stuck. That's what Alex's voice line should be. You've returned with a new profile photo and new outlook on life. Frostwitch doesn't really need more boss anyways. Yeah, I think if they were to reserve something like that, they should add it into the DLC for the actual Frostwitch Shadow Rune. Like make a full custom boss for the Shadow Rune. Till attempts Frost Perfume's one proc lasts like 3% of his health. Yeah, you should have used the lightning one. Silver Ice. You should. I reckon you should use the lightning perfume. Lightning and poison would have been really fucking good. All right, that's the wrong. Bruh. What's frost? Well, I don't know. That's the thing. There's no frost-related things in the DLC, so they'd probably make their own stuff. Make some just full custom shit. Sacred Blade. A new custom element thing would be incredible. Well, since I last used the Frostwitch class, the Frostwitch class does actually have a new mechanic. I can't remember what it's called, but there is actually some interesting mechanic that Frost class has now, which actually is related to Frostbite specifically. The Flame of Agheel, Agheel. The shadow mechanic, yeah. See, it's been so long. Frostwitch was the first class I ever did in Convergence, so it's been so long since I did that. Some spells do increase damage, yeah. See, I hope they expand more on that with the shadow runes. That's so wild, because how the fuck is it still making you excited for new things after this long? Yeah. I'm excited for them to actually make their own game, because you just know they're going to cook so hard. Okay, let's remember to do this now, immediately, because we did fuck this up last time. Let's craft the skill talisman right now, and equip it right now. Before I actually just straight up forget. I've got to test if I can come here at nighttime and not get aggroed. Definitely need to test it. Using icicle spells on frostbitten targets does significantly more damage. Beating Mog with fire perfume was a night, by the way. Had to use... Has to cheat in beast roll.
You're no match, lad.
Yeah, I imagine that would be hell, especially in vanilla. Alright, there's +5. Let me just make sure I do this right. Round table, daggers, broadsword, glass, set up to one-shot banal deathbird. Arrow talisman. Oh yeah, no, that's after. That's after. So now... Make sure we do this right. The Ashes of War, switch this to Barrage, switch this to Golden Vow. Switch the dagger to Sacred Order. And then broadsword to this on Death Infusion. Alright, hopefully we don't fuck this up next time. Wrong Grace. Alright. So now we've got that combat remnant from Deathbird and we need to craft. Where is it? This bad boy. I'd like to try and get to a point where I don't even need to think about the Google document. I can just plow my way through the run without needing to be like, oh, what do I do next? What do I do next? Ooh, that might have been a bit fucking early. Nope, we're good. Fuck, I nearly actually overshot it. Spooky. Very fucking spooky. I hate doing that. Every time. Pissing and shitting doing that. I just hate it. Crying even a little bit. Yup, exactly. I pitted and shitted and goomed. Fucking classic Gilbert Gottfried Cold Ones meme. I'm pissing and shitting and coming. Okay, so I gotta remember to dodge backwards. If I need to go anywhere, just dodge straight backwards. Don't go into the pots. Nice and smooth. And then we get to start crabbing. To craft the strength. See, I wonder if it's better actually to craft the dex tier, because this is technically a stronger dex weapon, and we don't really need strength because we reach the strength requirement for the bracelets by the time we even get there. And we got Leonie Highway for the crab. Oh, we're fucked up. No, we should still be fine. The physics does last long enough. Nice little scripted fight there. Your friend believed the DLC needed 3 more months to cook? Yeah, I definitely, I believe that as well. So what do we need? Do I even need physical damage? No, I don't think I do. I think we just go straight for skill damage. Oops, and make sure we chuck it in the physics because we do need to use it on the deathbird. The switch is out for skill. Veg is throwing it back in the oven, so we're chilling. Yeah. Yeah, I do believe that as well. DLC definitely needed a little bit more time to cook. See, I wonder if it's kind of the same meme with Monster Hunter Wilds. Because, in case anyone didn't know, Monster Hunter Wilds was actually supposed to release at the end of last year. But the devs just like this, like it was like the higher ups in Capcom were like, you guys got to release it before the end of the year, just because we need to make money. And the devs were just like, we can't. There's just no way. Jindahar's barely done. Several of the monsters still aren't even in the game. Legio Acris are actually supposed to be in base game, but just never was. And there's another one that is yet to be announced yet, but yeah, there's monsters that couldn't even make it into the base game because they had to rush it so much, which is why on launch the performance was still pretty bad, and there's still quite a lot of bugs because the game literally wasn't finished because devs weren't ready for it to be finished, but they got rushed by the like higher ups at Capcom, being like, you guys got to drop this. So yeah, like I think the DLC is the same as that though. They just needed, I don't think the devs actually wanted to do that. They needed more time to cook with it, but they just couldn't. Just kill that fella, legitimately just for some runes, just 6k extra. There's no other reason to kill him. We don't need that combat remnant, we don't need the torch, just money. I love money.
Show me, and I'll consider I'm not in love with you first.
Please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady heart. Such, please.
Please take this.
Brave most time. You are no Vulcan.
All right, now we need to go do Le Night. Thinking about it, and where is the Convergence going to fit the dungeon? Like across the cliff from the like Chief Aqueduct? I mean, I'm not too sure actually. Where exactly they would put the new dungeon. Maybe they do it like they replace the dancers area. You know, it's actually on that little island there, and maybe they they expand it out a bit more and do some more stuff there. But maybe something like that. Oh, there's blood roses there. Okay. Noted. I can use that on future runs because I do very much need blood roses. Well, I only need one, but still nice to not have to buy, you know, waste 1,000 runes on one. I think Dancer Island as well. Yeah, I think that's kind of the best place to do it because the Dancer Island's pretty big. You know, it's a bit empty right now. It really only has, you only will go there for Dancer. Get out of here. Little rat bag. I ran out of fucking FP. I've got to refresh my flasks. I need to make sure I refresh my flasks on that. Fuck me. Did they hate that you have to choose between Doom and Night Rain? Do they both drop at like roughly the same time? Or are you just saying like money wise, you don't know which one to get? Both drop in May. Please don't lag spike my game when I'm jumping over a cliff. Then drops 2 weeks before Night Rain, and it's also like $70.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old, so yeah.
You already bought Night Rain Deluxe? Yeah, I got the collector's edition. I'm excited to wield. There you go, +3 broadsword. I want to wield Wildler. Wield and Wilder. %, extra damage. 18 inches of Wilder. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be getting when Night Rain drops. So yeah, get this for that extra damage. Let's see if we can do this right this time, because we did fuck this up. Luckily we were fine, but they aim like his dick, it seems. we go. I fucked it up because I actually started shooting the wrong arrow, but it's fine. Get his bell bearing. Go get Assassin's Gambit. Remember, Rise here. You don't need to go to the lift.
I knew I hear. Take my hand. I will.
6 arrows right to the dick. Yup. Yeah, I'm actually supposed to use 5 arrows. I'm supposed to use 3 to sleep him and then 2 to like kill him after the sleep because he doesn't get staggered out of the sleep by the arrows. Because he has way too much poise, but I accidentally clicked the wrong button. And I need to make sure I don't click the wrong button in the future because arrows do matter heavily in the future.
I am Tanrias, a warrior, perhaps.
Gug. It me Gug.
Now you the drawing room, but be sure.
Do I think sleep works like Viagra? What? What does that mean? What do you mean, do I think sleep works like Viagra? What does that mean? Assassin's Gambit and where are they? Cockries. Oh, and you sell. Interesting. Okay. And then now I need to go get the bell bearing 2. Get these weapons upgraded a little bit more so we can kill the last death bird. It's so funny on this run how we kill 4 different death birds. Well, realistically, I only need to kill 3. And then if I routed it differently, I would only need to kill 2, but 4 is funnier. And also, if I do the whole setup for the undead enemies, I might as well use the whole setup. I got the whole setup, I'm using the whole setup. If sleep works like Viagra, you definitely want a dragon that inflicts sleep. Just finished the new Dream Trail. You think it busted? I have not watched it. I saw it pop up my recommended, but I have not watched it yet. I haven't even played Doom Eternal yet. I have it. I have the game. I bought it fucking years ago, but I haven't played it yet. Photosacks work like Viagra on Godwin. What a fucking sentence. What a fucking sentence. Do you reckon Godwin had a persona? Do you reckon he's like a scaly? I mean, he's definitely a scaly. He's definitely tapping Photosacks. There's no way. Did Godwin hit dragon form or human form? Both. Both. Absolutely both. What the? Look at this angle, bro. Oh no. That motherfucker was sleeping upside down. Bill Cosby build. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much, this is pretty much the Bill Cosby build for the beginning of this run. I can't actually argue against that. We actually put some, I mean, it's actually like that for most of the run. We put so many things to sleep this entire run. Like, instead of using like Assassin's Gambit a lot in Kukris, we actually just sleep at fucking everything.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Okay, time to kill Deathbird number fucking 47. We're supposed to believe that Marika was okay with a golden child fucking a dragon. Bro, he was definitely sneaking out. Godwin was treated like a fucking, like, actual god by Marika and all that. And he's like, I hate this lifestyle. Let me go fuck my dragon boyfriend. There's no... Saying that out loud is insane. Who was the top and who was the bottom? That was Switch. Both of them were Switch. Alright, so now we can get rid of that. And that needs to be placed up here because we need to switch that out for Assassin's Gambit now. Assassins. Fucking twerp. Trying to scream at me. Get out of here, boy. I also do need to do this, though. Ah, that's why I ran out blue flask earlier. I forgot to change it. I did actually rested the grace. I just didn't change my flasks over. Okay, so I fucked up earlier. I thought I just didn't rest at the grace. Alright, let's get the boat to +9 now. How did Vike handle all that? You saw a comic of Godwin sneaking his brothers out of the sewers and Morgoth's tail was poking out, and he just said, don't worry, it's just a toy Fortis Sax gave me. And then Landell Knight was shook. I'm sorry, what? I need you to find that immediately. Make sure we also change this Ash of War ever to... Yeah. Alright, +9 bow. And now for scary fucking putrid avatar. Like one of the scariest bosses. Like, it's like one of the scariest sections in the entire run. That was scary. I did not want to be ranged there. That was terrifying. I actually just shit my pants. Oh, that raised my heartbeat a little bit there, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely need to have a little bit of better stamina management when doing this run, because I don't upgrade endurance at all. Oh, you fucking dickhead. There's a dude there. I had no idea there was a dude just sitting there. Oh my god, I had no idea there was a guy there. Fucking frame it up, bruh. Give me the goods. Alright, now for the weeping merchants? Weeping merchants. Fucking hell. Weeping merchants. Talk about sending them into Discord? Okay, I'll have a look at it in a bit. Weeping Pan-Ashes, kids who roam the streets all over the city crying for sympathy and coin.
Well, it's been an how can I help?
Bell bearing 2, technically. Because we grabbed the first one at the very beginning. All you're hearing is Senna Sax is single and a virgin. Everyone points and laugh. This bug better not be chasing me. I swear to God. Fucking bugs, man. And we buy 3 of these bad boys. So we can craft Frost, Bleed. And then we switch these out for Bleed. And now it's troll time. Actually, something else I would like to do as well right now. Get our strength up now before we head into this fight. Northlands, Foot of the Forge. Nice and simple troll. Sneak up here quickly to grab this. And now it's time for Freya's Gauntlets. But also, again, just a bunch of fucking strength. Wait, when am I supposed to use... After. Okay. Nice and carefully through here. The mod, is it like a boss rush? Does it have new items? It adds tons of new bosses, dozens of new weapons, hundreds of new spells, new areas. Basically, it's just another DLC for Elden Ring. But anything that's bad in base game, it just makes better. Simple as that. There we go, Freya's Gauntlets. So Freya's Gauntlets gives us that 10% extra damage when we use a grease or consumable, aka when we eat glass, my favorite buff. Alright, time to do the scary tree spirit, man. You're prepared for Senna sex. Alright, I switched this over to Frosty. I think a pig just aggroed on me. I swear to God, I just heard a pig. Pigs can actually attack you. That scared the shit out of me. I thought hurt me heard piggy. Lance Jack's canonical dragon MILF. Clueless. Fucking clueless. Alright, probably helps if we equip the bracelet as well. Ollie, hi, hello. Near the top of your CR wishlist is giving Vike a real moveset. I mean, well, now they've just given him, like, convergence weapons and spells. He's scary now. He's so scary with his convergence equipment. This cunt! Ah! Ah! This cunt! Oh my god! He's actually the worst part of all these runs! Fuck! He's actually so bad! Fucking hell! Okay, we need to test this then. What? Can we sleep him? Is it better to try and sleep him instead? Because he doesn't have a proper sleep cycle. That's my issue with him. He has the half-ass sleep that 99% of the enemies in this game have. I don't know if the sleep actually really helped, to be fair. There's no real easy way to do it, unfortunately. We just have to just do what we're doing. Because I tried it, you can't even use like Assassin's Gambit or anything like that. Like anything to hide your visibility or silence you just doesn't work on him. RNG check. I don't think it's RNG, it's just I have to take my time. I keep trying to rush it, which is my issue. I keep stressing about it. But yeah, there's no real easy way to do him, unfortunately. It's just the way we're doing right now is pretty much the best. I mean, technically we could get the bow to +10, but that's not going to change much. Slow him closing the distance, maybe, but I don't know. Because the benefit of using the frost against him is the frost will make him take more damage from the bleed arrows as well. He'll take that 20% extra damage, which is wonderful. Do you think Storm Arrows would flinch him? I don't think so. Because the problem is we use the bleed for that extra status effect build-up damage. We bleed him like 4 or 5 times. So
Something.
yeah, I'm not sure really. Flinches. Yeah, but the problem is duelists don't really flinch much from like fucking anything except for like colossal weapons. I mean, we could definitely give it a bit of a rip, see if it works. Because if it does, then yeah, we could probably use those arrows instead. When fighting duels, can you stun lock them really endlessly? With those arrows, is that what you mean? Great bows do knock duelists over. See, that's true. Great bows will knock your duelist over, I think. We could definitely do a bit of testing, but the problem is the great bows damage is so low, especially even upgraded to +9, it'll be so low because we just, you know, the helmet is where all the damage comes from. I haven't tested storm arrows on a light bow. Yeah, I think we should definitely give it a whirl, see if there's a better way. Mess around with some of the different ammunition types. Because we do get all the merchants, like all material merchants, which means we can so yeah, since we get all the merchants, we can craft whatever arrow we want in the game because we have access to every single crafting material. Demiri, thank you for the 5 months. Wonder if the Scorpion will be changed. I feel like he's one of the good ones. Yeah, I feel like the Scorpion won't be changed. The Bird definitely will be. XG confirmed that the Bird will 100% be changed to something better. I feel like, I'm not going to lie, the Chief Blood Fiend as well, I'd like to be changed to something better. But the Black Knight I'm happy with. The Spider Scorpion I'm happy with. The Divine Warrior, the Bird Warrior, I'm honestly, I'm gonna wish it was a full Divine Beast Warrior, like the ones you find in Near Limb. I kind of wish they changed that one to the Lightning one, because I much prefer that. Those guys are much better than the Bird Warriors. They're much better. Like they're an actual fight. Black Knight and Fire Knight, you think will get changed? I don't think they will, unless I can't remember if it was Time that said it or if it was someone else. If it was Tessa or Time that said it, but they said that they wanted to redo the village, the Shaman village, to be a little bit cooler. So I wonder if they do changes like that. Yeah, wait, let me try and figure this out. This specific area. So if it's nighttime here, is this how I can get past the Curse Blade better? Because he has less chance of actually seeing me. I think that was it. No, see, he's still aggroed. Wait, what is this? Out of curiosity. Okay, that's just a normal... That's a Shat Somber one. So yeah, nighttime doesn't really affect it. Definitely got to try and figure out a better way. I mean, we could just use Rain of Arrows. Just, you know, rest the grace at the Spider Scorpion, get my physic back, and just Rain of Arrows him. And Lim will probably have a Beast Warrior super boss anyways. It wouldn't surprise me if they removed the Storm Divine Warrior back to be like the boss that you fight instead of leader. So you can choose leader or the boss, and then they just juice up that dude even more. Although he has some weird hitboxes, which I'm not the biggest fan of. So I do, if they choose any of them, I do hope they choose the what's it called? They choose the lightning version instead, or maybe some combination of all three. But yeah, on the Storm one of his hitboxes is a frame trap. Only if you're close to him though. It's quite easy to kind of get away if he has quite a big wind up to the attack, and then you can kind of run away and then get him to stop it. Oh wait, no, because I didn't want to upgrade the bow to +11, did I? Well, shit. All the big AoEs are jank, to be honest. No, the Storm one. Storm one has the worst one because it's frame trap, and then I think Ice one is also pretty bad. I think it's also a frame trap though. I'm not 100% sure about that. What greaves do I recommend? Freya's. That's what I use. I might need to buff more up for that guy, because I'm only just killing him. And if a couple of arrows misses, like just then, quite a few missed, there's a chance I could just fuck it up. The big lightning wave is impossible with mid-roll, you swear? Just take a step back with it. It's easy to do. It's just, if you're close to him, there's a lot of active frames. Just like take it like one step back, you know, pulls it up. You know, the wind up's so big, just take like 1 or 2 steps back. That's all you need to do. I've done it with fat rolling. Like it doesn't have that many active frames if you're like at a distance, but once you're close, it's fucked. Any no great somber shadows off the top of the head. If you kill the Raw Ruins boss, and then you go get the Shadow Tree fragment that drops from the pot dude, the first one you find in Raw Ruins. I'm pretty sure he drops a great somber shadow. If not, there's one just before Geist, and there's one after Geist as well. Ugh. What's the opinion on Sword Spear from base game? It's aight. Is the Sword Spear the halberd? Yeah, it's aight. It's got really good deck scaling. For a dex build, it's very good. That's about it. Moveset's alright. It's got a kind of cool halberd moveset, but definitely not the best one. What if Godwin uses every spell type in the mod? That'd be insane.
Grant me to take this for skate. Summon me. My limb, but I draw my.
See, I still wonder if they're gonna do Glowmine Queen. Give him Cinder treatment. Yeah, oh, that's right. Yeah, Soul of Cinder's fucking insane. In Convergence, wasn't he? Switching weapons like every 2 seconds in phase 1. Has a bunch of spells as well. Also, kind of, forgot to do some splits. You'd be confused, Goldman, where's the Blight? Well, I mean, the Dragon Cultist does include Death Blight now. The Shattered Rune has a bunch of Death Blight spells in it. You fight when you cast Earkite Sap, follow it with Deicide or something. Well, see, you know what the thing is? You know what I reckon? That, I'd feel like would be more likely from a boss like Gideon. Like a Gideon-styled boss. Or there was that Godric idea where Godric follows you around the game. Oops. Is there any point in this route to use something other than a bow? Not really. Oh, at the beginning of the run, we kill a bunch of Deathbirds, so we do set up like a Sacred Blade Deathbird setup. The Sacred Blade, Sacred Order. But apart from that, no, we use bows for the entire run. Navigating areas and killing bosses, we use bows. Did they actually finally publicly announce that Godwin is coming? Or are you trying to fucking gaslight me into admitting that? Don't say anything. Did they actually admit that? Phantom, where did you actually get this information from? CJ and me? Fair enough. Yeah, you gotta keep that on the fucking hush hush, because not many people have, basically no one knows about that yet. That's supposed to be a secret for the end of the game. Something requires all Shardbearer deaths with all demigods gone. Godwin returns. I mean, not far off what actually is going to happen. Oh my god. I was missing out on 15% of my damage against Bale. Holy shit. My dex is good, right? Oh yeah, no, because we only need dex for that. And now we upgrade this to 70. I think, yeah, Igon's a plus 11 bow. So here we switch this over to Rain of Arrows. We do full setup, and then also Assassin's Gambit. Well, I don't even know if we need full setup for this, but Okay, we do need full setup for that. Do elemental tears boost the arrows that share the damage type? Yes. Yeah, so whatever arrow you shoot is the damage type it takes. So you can see these are both physical. I don't really have any other ones. I think the sleep arrows, because they're like mystic, these are magic damage. These are also magic damage. Fire damage. Okay, so who's next? Divine Warrior. So Divine Warrior, we need Assassin's Gambit. You know, out of curiosity, do we actually need that? Can I just do this? Oh, actually, no. Wait. I actually need to equip the Right Ash of War. What's the duration? I don't know. It's long. It's really long. I think it's as long as it's just as long as you attack. Once you attack, it removes itself. It seems to last basically forever. He activates pretty quickly. I think we should stick with Assassin's Gambit setup instead. Because that guy does activate fairly quickly. It's unfortunate we can't kill the hippo from up here because it's too far. Like, we actually technically do hit the hippo, it's just for some reason damage doesn't register from that far away. Oh yeah, so this is why I don't upgrade the bow to plus 11, the great bow. Because we only have 2 stones right now, right? Yeah. So we also have to kill the Fire Knight, technically. Infinity would be perfect. Well, I feel like if I wonder if they would even have Godwin use a weapon. Like, what if he was just aura and just like a bunch of incants and spells and shit and like that? Although it would be cool to have a remembrance weapon of sorts. Upgrade bow.
Well, I took you've no matter to lay out your own.
Another 10% damage. Wrong Ash of War. Ah, see, need to remember to change the fucking Ash of Wars. Big important. So switch this back to Igon's Drake Hunt. So let's try going closer to Astel now instead. See, I wonder if it'd actually be better using random arrows instead on this guy. My only problem is random arrows is sometimes a little bit consistent, but he does input read Igon's Drake Hunt. bit of a headshot. Huh, my buff left the bow. That's interesting. Did I use the wrong arrow, maybe? Or does it leave once I teleport, maybe? Okay, thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate it a lot. Man, every time I drink water out of this bottle... Sorry, sorry if I've been a little bit quiet. I've been just reading you guys just harass fucking garden mice, and all I'm saying is you're not harassing them enough, but I've just been locking the fuck in trying to get through this area. Not that I have to, because we've already been hit, but I, you know, just want to try and get better at doing these areas. The worst part of Garden is that you had to pay for it. Oh, I mean, it's definitely one of the issues. I never rested the Grace earlier. When they custom crisp in Livonia before the DLC drop. I don't think they did they? I don't think so. If I full buffed, I should do over like 20k easily, right?
Thou who approacheth destined death.
Oh, only 19k. I thought I was going to do easily over 20.
Witless tarnished. Uncovered destined death. To kill what?
Make sure he wasn't aggroed on me for a sec there. Shitting just a couple of bricks. Miss Hilarious batch they made with the grafted scion. Grafted Scion and Revenants have nothing to do with each other. They don't even know the lord of the game they're overhauling. You just absolutely smashed this Taco Bell shit was fire? I imagine so if you're fucked. Bitch slapped, indeed. Oh shit. Okay, I used the skill. I should probably not do that jump and just go around the, you know, take 2 seconds longer to go around the safer way. But funny. Got to skip a couple of steps there. Ginger Rani. Gotta remember to craft this as well. Rani's soul moved into a puppet after the body died, right? But she was Ginger. Where did this soul come from? Oh, you fucking cunt. I need to figure this out better. This place is just hell. This place is like just hell on every single run. VODS Keystone, nope. I tried everything. All the other ones are just so bad. There's just too much risk on all the other ones. This is like legitimately by far the best one and still just hell. Is this what I think it is? No. Alright, so I need to figure out a better thing for this place. See, I don't know why that the page actually aggroed last time. Wait, which line? Do I stand at the back line?
Yeah.
How? What happened? Okay, something's wrong. What have I done wrong? I've done something wrong. We just missed out on like 30% of our damage for some reason. Is the physic right? Range attacks, skill attacks. What have I done? Is it because this isn't... I think it's because I just switched out for this. I think that's why. So it reduced the damage of that. Yeah, that's why. So maybe I don't craft the 12.5% talisman, or if I do, when I do it, leave that equipped and then switch this one out for it. So damage difference isn't much. Wait a second for this gate to actually open to teleport. It can't just teleport immediately. Wait, they just one-shot him. Is it because they had a headshot? See, now how the fuck did that one-shot? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take it. Yeah, let's see if we can figure out something better for this place. Here's what I'm thinking. How? Yeah, maybe we switch to Drake Hunt beforehand, because we do need to use it for the rest of the run anyways. I'm pretty sure Placidus Sax is the last boss we actually use Rain of Arrows on. So there's definitely still a couple of things to flesh out. I mean, mainly just being me not being retarded, but yeah, on both runs, the only consistent thing on both runs is what's his face did cause issues on both runs. The duelist caused issues, so we need to try and figure something out better with the duelist. Oh yeah, I needed it to be nighttime, didn't I? Because of the fucking Oompa Loompa. Oh no, he just doesn't even try to aggro. The fuck? Why does he aggro sometimes and other times he doesn't? Also need to worry about that fucking goddamn stupid... This is my problem with the roots. You're on flat ground and then you just start falling. It's not stable, guys. It's not stable. Like, there has to be a better way to do this specific area. And that is not it. God damn it, it's fucking hot. Hot as hell in this fucky ass hot ass room I'm in. Is that the Grim Reaper? So the problem with trying to run away from Morgott is he can do a spear attack instantaneously. Like he has a instantaneous spear attack. Let's see if he does it. We have to figure out something better for Morgott. See, this is where I'm curious if something like fucking the shackle would be good. You know? Shackle him, shoot him. It could be worth it because, yeah, he doesn't have this jump attack anymore. Because if he had that, I would just, you know, just use bait that out and then shoot him.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Also, yeah, this didn't one-shot Fire Giant last time, so I'll see if I can figure out what if I just didn't hit his ankle right, or if that is just how much damage we do. We have to shoot him again in phase 2. Actually, at this point, we don't need this anymore, do we? Once we reach Sega, we don't need to use that anymore. So yeah, did I just fuck up at hitting his ankle last time? Did I fuck up the physic? Okay, what did I do wrong this time? Why did it not one-shot him? Did I drink the physic at the wrong time? I thought I drank the physic at the right time. Why did that not work? What happened? When did I drink the physic? I'm not sure what happened. The buff seemed to be on the entire time. What just happened? Did that like miss his ankle so badly? Why did that not work? How can he spin that much? How does Fire Giant spin that much? Like, what the fuck am I actually fighting? You see how much that motherfucker just span? Everyone in America's in panic mode over Nintendo making $8 games. Western Australia image from the release are $100. That's just Australian pricing though. Of course games are over $100. USD to AED is 1.5. Like, of course it's gonna be cost more. Evil Vegeta, hello. Anyone posting the run ideas or only for people? The run ideas is just to propose ideas, but it just means like I'll never do them. It's not that I won't do them. It's just that, like, oh, maybe do them. But the run, I'm guaranteed that they'll run if you do the run request. But I most likely won't do anything recommended in the run ideas. Run ideas should mainly be called run discussion. So if I have a run coming up and people want to discuss it, they can. But that's what the actual run ideas chat is supposed to be for. The run request discussion. That's what that's supposed to be for. Run ideas probably shouldn't be there anymore now that we have the new system.
Are you to commit? Let my hand.
Because the thing is, when you do a run request, you're still allowed to talk about it after a run request has gone through. Or if you're not sure, you can actually do a run request for whatever you want to do, or remembrance, any percent, whatever it may be, and then you can create the thread in there on the Discord server, and then we can start talking about it, be like, okay, like you say something, like, okay, I want me to do this, I'm like, okay, that's not going to work because this, that, and the other. How about we do this instead? Like, we can talk about it. That's the whole point of like the run request discussions threads channel, is so you can actually discuss things that may not work, like may or may not work. Lamau keeps getting censored for you in the physical chat. Nice. Okay, let's make sure we don't fuck this up this time. Could have done a little bit earlier just then. Where did the idea for every time I die I beat Elden Ring come from? It was just a meme I came up with a long time ago. I never said anything publicly about it. But it was something I always wanted to do for an April Fool's video. That's all it was. And then I hit it by doing those streams where it's just like playing Elden Ring, doing some trying to do some deathless runs in Elden Ring, and I played it off like that. And then that's what I edited into the final video. Flight and Chain, thank you for the 4 months.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Oh no, I'll look at it after Sheldon Beast. I'll check it out after Young Sheldon Beast. Do I actually reach over 10,000 AR? Holy shit, I do. Nearly 12,000 actually. God damn. Favorite Convergence exclusive boss? Kmar. Kmar is definitely my favorite. I'm looking at the comic now. Okay, so that was, I mean, it was technically less hits that time. Progress, yeah. So where did I fuck up? Okay, let's go. We need to work out the duelist a bit more. Duelist is causing issues. What level was I before I went to the duelist? I'm trying to work out exactly what level I was by the time I got to the duelist. We should be able to use cheat engine to resummon the boss, I think. Because it's still the exact same boss as what it normally is. World, revive. Let's go to Snowfield. Should be here. Putrid Grave Warden Duelist. Alive. Okay, so there's a couple of things to change. Firstly, this was here. Didn't have this, didn't have this. We have this. And we don't use Blood Boil. And then the Physic. Okay, so what arrows did you guys say to use? What are they called? Was some storm arrow? These ones? Is it this one? Is this the one you guys were talking about? So let's just try that instead. It does a lot of physical damage as well. And also means we could technically use a Blood Boil on this part. Because, yeah, we craft the Blood Boils... Oh, no, we don't. The Blood Wars are after this, aren't they? Blood Wars are after we get to the DLC. Oh, right. I was like, what the fuck is my damage so high? I forgot to change my stats. I was like, the fuck? That damage is insane! No. It will be, but the stats. 8 stats. So what did I have? I had 15 dex and 38 strength, right? Yep. Okay, ER tool does not want to work. I'm sorry, apparently this doesn't want to work either. Why does it not think I... Wait, why are my stats at 0? Why is everything at 0? Why do I have no stats anymore? Why, how did that happen? What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Okay. How the hell did that happen? Dies once, stats get set to 0. So it doesn't seem like these arrows stagger him at all, unfortunately. I need to work this out better. There has to be a better method to try and do this. I need to save state this and ER tool of this and... Toggle resistances. Yeah, there's got to be a better way we could try and do this fight. I guess I'm curious. If I were to upgrade the bow before I came here to +9 and then use that instead, would the great bow work at +9? Like, so let's say I did that and then I use these. I can't even use it because I won't have enough dex. Okay, let's say I upgrade the dex though, because we did fight the troll before this. Oh no, we don't. Yes, we do. So let's say I had that 18 dex. Can we just like stun lock him? The problem with using this arrow is sometimes he can come towards you, like this. See, that could work a little bit better. Maybe. I think I should give 78k. The only problem is we have to upgrade the bow beforehand, and upgrading the bow is super expensive. Like, I don't know if we're actually going to have the runes for it. I would prefer to stay with this thing. Although the great bow does mean we don't have to think about the fight. This fucking cunt standing behind me. Looks safer, but require to do Jagged before saying, no, we don't need to, because we can get the bow to +9. We can get the bow to +9 before we do this area. Because we get the bell bearings quite early. We don't need to do Jagged Peak before. It just means I won't have a +10 bow, but I have a +9 bow. But yeah, that damage wasn't great, to be fair. And it's not like this bow's damage is any better. Okay, what if we did this and sleep? Sleep and Frost could be something. Let's try Sleep and Bleed. You read that as Bloodborne Arrow? Yeah, we finally got it. We finally got it, guys. Bloodborne Arrows. See, I feel like sleep can definitely help us if we just figure out exactly when to sleep. Another thing is also stamina issues in this fight. I think we just use sleep arrows. It seems like it's consistent. Okay, then my question is, just use sleep arrows. What if you just use sleep arrows? So the second he unsleeps, you can just start sleeping him again. So you don't have to think about, oh, when do I sleep him? When am I supposed to sleep him? You just think about, just start shooting. Seems like he can only get woken up from the arrows if it hits him in the face as well. Uh-oh. What if we used the infinite FP stam tier instead? Like, what if we went back to the Viridian hidden tier for this fight? So then we just sit at the front and just go ham. Okay, let me save set this because I actually want to try this with a couple of arrows. When I say save state, yeah, copy and pasting. I just had to do it the rough way. Although, to be fair, copy and pasting is actually does not take that long because you don't need to copy and paste the backup files. If I just say bleed arrows. See, the bleed arrows stagger him a lot. So I wonder if the sleep arrows will stagger him less. But he's kind of... See, the problem is when he sleeps, he's going to go down and then get headshot. At least that's my theory. See, it kind of runs into the same issue where... we run out of FP. So what if we use the classic frost bleed method, but with this like new Viridian hidden tier shit? See, it kind of has this weird issue where, like, I think if we because if he gets headshot, you can't hit him. Maybe we try free aiming it. Could I try scripting sleep up to a point where I do the rest with bleed? I could try that. So let's just try this again. But let me see if I can free aim it, see if free aiming helps. That doesn't make me miss. Yeah, but like if I free aim it. Yeah, so we run out of FP. Although, that did work in terms of actual damage. That nearly does it. Is there any boat to get? There is one bow we can grab from the merchant. One of the merchants we pick up, but I don't know if it's any better. Hold on, let me open up the wiki. I can't remember exactly which bow it was. Did they remove half of the fucking... Wait, what? Oh my god, they removed... Oh no, they've changed my document. Have they finally added it to here then? Nope, merchants is still fucked. What bow was it? It was this one. So we have the composite bow. The composite dex, 109 base. This is 106, but maybe stronger dex? No, I don't think it would be. $107, 110, but that's a bit of a scary one because there's a bunch of flowers there. 106. Yeah, I can't believe they removed this. This had all the merchant. They had, I don't know where it's all gone. Comes it to what? Just any of them. It seems like this is just the best for just at least quality scaling. Okay, so what did we just do? We did sleep and bleed, right? Sorry, here, what if we switch this around? We did frost and bleed, so what if we try sleep and bleed for the, like, more staggers? Okay, going beneath his fucking legs, though. See, the only issue with this is I'm so bad at aiming with the controller. We could try and go for the head. He staggers a fucking lot though from the head. Like a lot. Cold ass ships, bro. So what if I tried aiming with a mouse? Okay. All keyboard and mouse inputs in the game have been just removed. Longbow. Just went for sleep out headshots. But see, the thing is, if I was to use any longbow, you'd use the black bow because it has barrage on it. But that's a somber weapon. That's just more routing and more risks. You'd have to get more items and more equipment that you just don't really need.
What if we try that? Go full bleed, ham on the bleed, and the last 2 shots, do 2 sleep arrows, drink a blue. Yeah, try that. All bleed. Last 2 shots, 2 sleeps, drink a blue, bleed again. And we don't have to unlock, maybe. So we don't have the free aim. If we just do this. No, so that didn't. We have to free aim it. The aiming on these bows is terrible. Like the actual lock on. Got the best light bow. Short bow has 15 more dex scaling, but 45 less strength scaling, and 2 less damage. Right. Okay. I don't think I actually need to drink the blue flask. Looks like we actually have to free aim it, but I don't think we have to go for the head. No, see, that didn't work. Okay, the game's tweaking. Yeah, and you can't dodge that attack. It's impossible to dodge that. There has to be just a consistent way to do this cunt. Like, if I'm being honest, it doesn't surprise me that this is causing the most issues. It's what I was expecting to cause the most issues. The skill stopped activating. The skill bugged out. That's another thing that can happen with Barrage, is the skill can just straight up not activate sometimes. It's still not consistent. It's just not. It's nowhere near consistent enough. There has to be something that I'm just missing. If we go back to those Stormhawk arrows, see if we tried. Did we try this build? They don't mean to do that.
No, we just don't do enough damage, and it's not even close. What if we... try this? Did not want to do that. What if we try this? Frost, unfrost, frost, unfrost, frost, unfrost. No, nowhere near enough. See, we're getting close with some of these builds, but we're only getting close because we can use the stamina. Like, we have that stamina to use. There is a buff that... was it the Page helmet, I think? No. When you drink your physic, so this is the Page hood. When you drink your Wanderer's Physic, you gain an effect that greatly increases your bow range, makes you much less likely to stagger, and decreases the stamina cost of your attacks, and the FP cost of weapon skills by 50% for 1 minute. And that's in Consecrated Snowfield. Additionally, the next time you hit an enemy with an arrow or bolt, that enemy's posture will be broken. An instant stagger. And then there's the High Page hood, which I don't think we get some from somewhere random, I'm pretty sure. Let's just try that. Because that's less stamina usage, more shooting. Like, we should be able to shoot for twice as long. And we get the free stun at the beginning. So where is that? Inner carriage west of Inner Consecrated Snowfield, Site of Grace. West. Oh. Is that Knight's Calves Grace? I think that might be Knight's Calves Grace. Well, technically, it shouldn't be too bad since I have sleep. Sleep the trolls. Like, we should technically just be able to sleep everything here, right? These guys actually have a lot of sleep build up. They do. Oh, these guys don't even sleep in one hit. So what sort of sleep do you guys have? We never know because I keep... Oh yeah, you only have like the half-assed sleep. Yeah. Is this one of those memes where I can actually open it up, or do you have to actually get the trolls to stop? Dude, it just came through here slowly. So does it still do that effect? Yeah. Because then we can have both the damage increasing items in the physic. But see, I don't know if it's enough. That's the issue, right? Like, I think as much as that damage will be, I don't think that halving the stamina consumption is enough. Let's just try it with, like, the Frostblade setup. See, if he staggers, is it better not to stagger him out at all? So if we use, like, these sort of, bring back these things. So if he staggers, get as much damage off, but don't, you know, don't frost him so he staggers, don't bleed him so, and then don't sleep him. Let's just try this. We still drink the physic last. It didn't stagger him on the first hit, but it was not bad. So what if we just try doing bleed then? It's kind of the same meme where it just isn't enough. Okay, what if we try Frost and Bleed? It seems like it takes 2 to stagger him. Instead of 1. See, that halving stamina consumption is good, but I don't know if it's enough. See, that still doesn't work because it relies on free aiming. I need a method that does not rely on free aiming at all. Okay, let's think about this. What if we use the storm arrows, which do a lot of physical damage, and we boosted our physical damage? We crafted a blood boil before we came here because we have the bell bearings by the time we come here. Let's say hypothetically we actually got blood boils. Are the blood is the blood boil the answer to all of our problems? Has that been the answer all along this whole time? Just a couple of blood boils. Okay, let's say I don't need to get these arrows. Let's say I continue using the bleed arrows instead. I still think this hood is a must grab. But let's say I just free aim. See, this, I kind of don't want to do free aim, but... Okay, let's try without free aim and just lock on. This seems to be decently good. So it seems like free aim we have to do. And let's say we actually decide to craft the arrows. But like with the Stormhawk arrows, I mean. Stormhawk arrows could be it. No free aim, and it's like easily does it with still stamina to spare. And we had like several arrows miss. Does Shadow Tree Avatar count as an aberrant heretic remembrance boss? I mean, it could. It depends what they do. As in the devs. If they want to make it like a custom area, if they add it to Shadow Tree Avatar. And let's say we free aim this bitch. Then that almost seems more inconsistent than fucking just locking on. Seems pretty good. I think my question is, can I buy Stormhawk feathers? Because that's how you craft this one. I'm pretty sure you'd be able to. I wonder if to save some stamina when you get staggered, just pause for a sec. So, how many does it take to stagger? To get those headshots off, because when he's staggered, it's his headshot after headshot. See like how many headshots we just got if we just paused a sec? Is there a talisman that increases headshot damage? Yeah, that could be the play. I know there's a talisman that reduces like headshot damage taken, but is there one that increases headshot damage to other things? Probably not. I feel like that talisman would be used in a lot of builds if there was. Okay, let's say we don't use these specific arrows, and instead we use these ones. They do quite a bit less damage. Even that does it. Okay, I want to try with the fire now, because if I'm not wrong... Future duelists actually take a lot of fire damage. They're actually like actually weak to it. They take more fire damage. And what talismans? Talismans don't care about damage types right now, right? Yeah. So if we did this instead, because we actually start with these arrows as well. See, that nearly does it. And technically, blood boils don't actually affect the fire damage. I just realized. So that was like, that's how much damage those do. Is that even with missing 30% of my damage, it's still enough. And we don't need to get blood boils for that one. How consistent is that? Okay, let's see if we can do the pause. Let's see if we can work out exactly the pause. Like, well, after he staggers. So how many? I think it's 3 to stagger. 1, 2, 3. See, that's not consistent enough at all. But it seems like those Stormhawk arrows with blood boils seem to work fucking flawlessly, honestly. So we just, you know, collect the blood boil beforehand. So roll up, shoot 3 arrows, wait a sec. 1, 2, 3. And it seems like the hit radius of this is also quite large. Yeah, okay, I think we do this. Storming bone arrows. This is how we're doing it. This seems like pretty much fucking flawlessly consistent. Like he does, it's not even like he gets close to us. Like this is like over 2 times as efficient as beforehand. It's just, we have to grab the page hood as well, which is a little bit risky. So, another thing to consider is, can we buy the feathers? So what were the feathers? They're like Stormhawk feathers, right? Yep. We need those. And I guess we also need to kill a couple more animals to get 3 more beast bones. So, does one of the merchants actually sell it? Yep, there it is, bang. Okay, yeah, that works. That works fucking great. Also, I guess we can check this out, but... because we can purchase this bow. Once upgraded with the stats that we will have, is it actually better? I don't think it will be, but just in case. But the peddlers? No. The merchants all sell all craftable materials now. And we collect all 3 merchants anyways to get the blood boil craftings. Because you need to collect all 3. I don't think I have any stones. One item. Nothing. Stone. Oh yeah, no, it's like way worse in like every fucking way because it's so dex focused. Okay, yeah, no, so that's that's not in the question. Although it does come back with barrage by default, which is kind of nice, but yeah, no. Okay, I think that'll work. Where else did we get hit? What were my other hits? Were they fuck ups? Duelist, Morn Tunnel, Dairu. Dairu, we could work properly because I just fucked up the talismans. I just need to make sure I change the right talismans out because Gino can't dodge the attack. That was like my bad. Just we didn't one-shot Gino. And then Morn Tunnel was a fuck up on my part again because the archer could shoot us, so I just need to be more careful when I do that next time. Just take it through thoroughly. I was going through quite quickly because I'm like, oh, well, I already got hit on the duelist. Might as well just fucking fly through it. Don't bother. But yeah, clearly I should probably concentrate more on that. But yeah. Technically, that is a PB. So we'll save that. I'm going to leave it there for today, though. We've done good progress again. We figured out a couple more things. You know, page hood. So I should probably write that down. Phrase gauntlets. Head to duelist. Get page hood. Get funny helm. And then I should do back Weeping Merchants, craft bleed, frost arrows, craft blood boil, and what's it called? Storm hawk arrows. And then yeah, we use those. We craft it back there. And if I can't, no, because I should have all the money saved up. Yeah, no, that would work there. Alright. That'll work. Save this session? Yes. Alright. Hope you all enjoyed today. I will be back tomorrow to fucking maybe actually get the run. So, yeah, I honestly, I think we're ready to go. I think we've kind of figured out the only couple of issues. I realistically, like this run, I realistically could have done if I was just better and did duelist properly. We probably could have done that first run flawlessly. But yeah, I know for a fact that the second I get past duelist and without getting hit, and I'm like, okay, this is the furthest we've ever been without getting hit. Be scared. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed today. Be back tomorrow to do another 2 attempts because these runs are actually quite fast. New video will be out tonight. I'm going to go polish it off in the next couple of hours. Get that out done for you guys, and I will see you all later. Stay safe. Peace.